Hello. Hello, first two comments today. Hi, Laura, Tracy, Melanie, Claire, and Carrie. How is everybody? Ooh. Are we okay? I do have my apologies to make, but I'll wait for a couple more people to come on and then I'll go ahead with that. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, just setting up this camera. Ta-da! Perfect. Hello, 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 hello. What day are we on? Oh no! Excuse me, I think it's Tuesday, isn't it? It's that time of the holidays where it is Tuesday, where days are starting to lose sense on where we are completely. Your kids go back tomorrow, Lynn. Wow. My kids have got like another 3 weeks. 3 weeks? I don't know. However long it is. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It is Tuesday, Carrie. Hi, Sarah. No need to apologise. Oh no, I do, Sarah. Our kids go back tomorrow too. Oh, bless you guys. Yeah, I get that, Shelley. It's just, so basically, welcome to everybody. Hello. First of all, I haven't been able to post the video on YouTube. I think the video is still on Facebook because Facebook automatically, like if you get cut off, it automatically posts what was posted because I'm live on Facebook, if that makes sense. So Sunday's live is posted up until we got cut off there, but my streaming software that records as well, which I then post that recording on YouTube, that didn't save because I don't know why it didn't save. I'm guessing because I didn't shut it down properly, and it just sort of got cut off. Anyway, so the last Sunday's live you can only find on Facebook. Yeah, it won't be on YouTube at all. Hello, hello, hello. I know that won't affect a lot of you, but yeah, some people do prefer to go back and watch on YouTube opposed to coming onto Facebook to do so. So yeah, I'm so sorry that we got cut off, I suppose is the right word, and then just trying to get it fixed, and then I sort of posted really short update. I went back and read through today. I was like, you know what, I could have given more information, but at the time I felt like I was, if that makes sense. I felt like I was concentrating on what we was trying to do to get things sorted. So yeah, I apologise that I didn't give out much information. I couldn't go live yesterday to make up for it, which does mean that the Sunday's order list that was cut off for, so all you guys, again, I do really apologise. You have been added onto today. I have added a couple of other people on as well, but the order list is fully closed for today. So if you would like to order, you'll be booking in from Friday onwards. So I'm just putting in the fully booked for today. If you would like to order, you will be booking in for Friday onwards. Okay. So, let me pin that. So we're back normal today. So we've got the Snowman Secrets game. We've got Christmas egg pops, normal egg pops, oysters. We've got the 4 pearl oysters. I did post an order list on the page, but I'll pop it in the comments as well in case anybody has missed it. I have had a couple of differences. So you may have been told, for example, number 14. You may have been told 15th, you've now been moved up to 14th, as I did have a couple of move arounds. I mean, unless you're that one person, you wouldn't know apart from moving down a slot or like a lower numbered slot. So yeah, just keep an eye on that, but that's been posted there. The Christmas stock will be going on before Friday, so that's exciting as well. And I think, oh, and I haven't been able to get caught up with emails because of everything going crazy. I don't like to do emails, one, from my phone because it doesn't work, because most emails, as you know, I need your order number so I can then look at that order. I can pull up the website with your order, I can pull up my details on it, I can pull up everything else. I can't do that from a phone because it's literally have to jump between like 5 different pages. So because of that, I've been doing some emails today trying to get caught up, but I know I'm not fully caught up with emails. So that is actually my first point of call tomorrow. Again, it's just, this whole thing is, again, so yeah, first point of call is emails tomorrow morning. So if you are waiting on an email from me, please bear with me. And if you don't have a reply by like tomorrow afternoon, by all means, please email again, like hound me, that's fine. But just give me until tomorrow afternoon just to get caught up with it. I'm not massively off, but yeah, just give me a half a day more, and then it should be all okay, if that's okay. So let's just jump straight in. I always yabber for a minute at the start, don't I? I need to sort of push. So up first today is Patricia Grail. Patricia Grail, are you here? Patricia, hello. Let's mark that you are here. And Patricia, you have got 3 snowmen to start with, and then we'll do all of your openings afterwards. So with the snowmen, you can have 3 different snowmen. If so, let me know and I'll bring all the pots forward now. Or if you prefer to pick them one at a time so I refill them after each time, that's absolutely fine as well. However you'd like to do it, my lovely. So, which 3 snowmen would you like? Oh, sorry, Patricia, I didn't see that. You'd like to have Ewan ready. Bells, where did it go? Bells, Candy and Giggles. Bells, Candy and Giggles. So let's go down. So if we do Bells first, which is this little guy. So in here, let's check the snowmen first actually, because I kept forgetting to do it the other way. So the bottom of your snowman does not have a spotty bottom. You do get to keep this snowman itself, but no, he does not have a spotty bottom. The item of jewellery is the Hallows bracelet. So this bracelet comes with 1 opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now this is in my Potter Heads section on the website. So it is the symbol of the Deathly Hallows. So you've got the invisibility cloak, the resurrection stone, and the elder wand making up that symbol there. So like I say, it comes with 1 opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Regarding this bracelet, Patricia, you can either choose to keep him or you can swap for a lucky dip. If you do swap for the lucky dip though, you don't get to come back to this one. So it would be completely up to you. What would you like to do? Keep that one. Okay, let me just write down Hallows bracelet, just so when we decide the colours, I've got like that. Okay, if we open up, who's this? This is Candy next. He's holding his little candy cane. It's quite hard. It never likes to focus when I'm on the pot for some reason. And in here, your little candy. And if we see, he does not have a spotty bottom. So again, this one is yours to keep, but he doesn't have that spotty bottom there. Let me see. Am I going to fit all 3 in there? I might just do that. Oh, and the item of jewellery here, Patricia, is one of the new style of rings. So again, these are the adjustable tassel-y rings where you can pull the heart spacer to enlarge or to loosen the rings. I'm just going to make it a little bit tighter. So you can see it's got the heart spacer tassel there with then 2 spot crystals coming down. Oh, there we go. So it's got a little bit of sparkle. Now this ring actually matches the orbs set. So the orbs, pendant and earrings we have. So it comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. And pearl sits right in the centre there, and then you've got half circled with darker blue crystals. The other half is just the normal plain silver. So it matches the pendant and earrings that we have. So again, this one, Patricia, would you like to keep this one, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? A lucky dip with that one, not a problem. Oh, I was about to say, where's the lucky dip pot? This one's a lucky dip pot. This one's what I top the baubles up with. This one's a lucky dip pot. Okay, so if I give this a good mix, is the camera up? It is. Good mix, and then dive in here. Okay, so we've got 1 here, and you have got a pendant this time. This is not a Christmassy themed pendant, so it's a normal themed pendant. The pearl does need to go on the jewellery, so it does come with 1 opening. Pearl goes on the jewellery. And look at this one. This one is on the website already. Oh, gorgeous. So it is a leaf, or multiple leaves I should say. Oh, it's a bit glary. Hang on, let me see if I can get it so it's not as bright. So I don't know if you can see, but there is this little hoop just up there. So your pearl actually hangs from the bottom here. So it just hangs and dangles around here. Now it does have some curvature in the leaves itself, so it doesn't sit flat, and then you've got a lot of detail on them as well. So then the little foot's leaf, yes, I believe it is, and then the pearl sits just here dangling at the bottom. So I hope you're happy with that one. So again, 1 opening and pearl definitely on the jewellery. Perfect. And then your last one, which is Giggles. Again, they don't want to focus there. But Giggles. So your Giggles. No, Patricia, we don't have a spotty bottom with that one either. So no bonuses there, but you do get to keep all 3 snowmen. This one is an charm. I do have it on the larger jump ring here, so it could be worn as a pendant. However, it is, I believe, on the website as a charm. Actually, no, it is on the website as a pendant. I apologise, it's not the star. This is the blue shade. I'm going to have to find it. Hang on, I'll find it in a second. Let me show you this though. So it's got this blue silver tone to him, to the crystal itself, with an underlying almost chocolatey flash to him. This one comes with 1 opening, and the pearl can go on or off the jewellery. I'm just looking to see if I can find it on the website, so I know. Oh no, this one's not on the website. It's not the snowflake. Oh, I apologise. It's not on. It's not on the website. It is a pendant though, because it's bigger than the charm one. The charm one's smaller in size. Patricia, with this one, I'm just going to go up in case I missed your comments there while I was looking for it on the website. With this one, if you're happy with him, he is yours. If not, you can go for a lucky dip instead. What do you think? Keep that one as well. Okay, perfect. So, like I said, the bracelet then, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. The crystal pendant, pearl on or off. But then the Littlefoot's leaf pendant, we definitely need to have the pearl on with that one. Which means altogether you've got 7 openings. So with your 7, which would you like? We've got oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops. What would you like? So I'm just topping up the guys again. 3 oysters, 4 eggs. Okay, with the eggs, are they Christmas egg pops or normal egg pops? So 3 oysters. 1, 2, 3. 2 of both. Perfect. Now, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And then colour-wise, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So these 2 are the Christmas ones, so we'll do those first. I've popped them in the sand so we can, no, camera please. I've popped them in the sand so we can tell the difference. So these 2 are the Christmas, I'll pop them here. And then these 2 are the normal. So Patricia, good luck. Egg pop number 1. Two pearls in your first egg pop. You've got a gorgeous silver bells. It's like a mid-silver, so in between the lighter and darker one. And then I think it's more of a cranberry red, that one. So silver bells and cranberry red. Christmas egg pop number 2. Four pearls in that one. You've got one of the yolky peaches. Actually, it's not a yolk peach, but it's like a golden peach. There we go. A bright, bold, icy blue. A TARDIS blue. And a chocolatey bronze. Egg pop number 1 of the normal egg pops. 2 pearls in that one. We've got a darker gunmetal grey and a blood orange. And then your last egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. So you had a 2 and a 4 and then a 2 and a 4 again. So the colours from your last one is an icy blue, but he's even darker, if that makes sense. Deeper blue than the first. You've got a bridal white, a burgundy red, and a darker forest green. So 12 pearls all from your egg pops there. If we then move through to your oysters, and you've said you'd like to donate the shells, so thank you very much for that, my lovely. Oyster number 1. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. So there's no pearls on that side at all. I can see a peeper right away at the bottom there. Oh, we are twinning. There's no more in that one. Twinning with more watermelon, sorry. So they're close to raspberry, but they do have a slight orangey tone to them, so they are more watermelon twins. Oyster number 2. Slight sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And we have got a larger Cinderella blue, I believe. And then moving on to your last oyster here, Patricia. Again, quite a nice sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, we've got another blue, and it looks like he might be another Cinderella blue, but he's definitely a darker tone than the first. Yep, he is indeed. Let me show you that one there. So another Cinderella, just slightly smaller, slightly darker. Oh, let's get this. Patricia, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can of course swap them for colours of your choice. So if I start measuring the largest ones for you, and then just shout out and let me know what you'd like to do. So that chocolate bronze, I think, is one of the largest ones. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The lighter Cinderella is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. So I do believe your largest is the 8.5. I'm just going to move these 4 down to the bottom here, just because I can then zoom in closer for you. There we go, so you can get a closer view of all of them together. Lynn, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. It's very kind of you. Debbie, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Again, I really do appreciate it. Swap the silver bells and the white for 2 matching burgundy red. So silver bells and the white. 2 matching burgundy red for the earrings. Okay. Oh, nope, come back. Come back. Jackie, bless you. Again, thank you for the stars there. And Carrie, bless your heart. Thank you, my lovely. I really do appreciate it, guys. Okay. Shelley as well, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. Okay, so these 2 for the reds here. And then you'd like those on the earrings. Perfect. Let me write that down. Tracy, that's so extremely kind of you. Thank you again for the stars, Tracy. That is so very kind. So red for the earrings, Patricia. Let me hold this up again so you can have another look. Oh, guys, Claire and Samantha as well. Thank you for the stars. Honestly, thank you. The darker icy blue on the December 22. Perfect. Cora and Hayley, thank you guys as well. Again, that's very kind of you. So darker icy blue on the December 22. That rhymes. Oh, guys, bless you. Hayley, Shelby, Tracy, and you guys helped hit that star party, honestly. So stars are like an online tip, guys. So if anybody, please don't feel obliged to send them at all. If you do send them, I really do appreciate it and thank you ever so much. Sam as well, thank you, my lovely. Shan and Caroline, thank you guys, and Liz as well, oh my gosh, oh dear, thank you all so much. So we've got Patricia, we've got a cranberry red at the top. Can we see evergreen, sea green, forest green? I don't have any evergreen, I'm afraid, but I can definitely show you the other ones. So you've got a really dark sort of forest green there. I've just moved it to the side. If I then get you like a brighter foresty green, I'm going to give you a dark forest green as well, like an in-between of your one, and then a sea green. Haley and Lisa, bless you. Thank you, guys. Okay, so if I show you these ones, Patricia, this one is your one. Okay, so that's your one there. And then we've got number 1, number 2, or number 3. Does that help at all? So your one is the darkest one on the end. Oh, no. Number 3 is a runaway. Let me bring him back. So your one on the end, which is almost when he's next to those there, looks like he's got a little bit of blue in him. But he definitely is base green, maybe with a little blue hint to him. And then you've got number 1, which is the darkest forest green. Number 2, which is a brighter forest green. And then number 3, which is a sea green. You'd like to have your one. Okay, so your dark one on the charm, on the holly, is that right? I just put the wrong lid on the wrong one. Yeah, brilliant. So then it would just be the jewellery that we got with the snowmen then. So we've got the Hallows bracelet, the Littlefoot pendant, and the crystal pendant. Sorry. There we go. Let me hold this up for you. Haley, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Charlene, bless you. Thank you as well, my lovely, for the stars there. Again, it's very kind of you. Pepsi. So this one is more of a TARDIS blue. If you're still happy with that one to go on the leaf. So it is a lighter TARDIS blue, but he is base TARDIS. So just to confirm, because obviously I don't want to pop that on there unless you wanted to swap in for a Pepsi. Saying that, I don't have any Pepsis available now, but I could put you on a waiting list if you'd like one. No, you're happy with the TARDIS on there? Perfect. Excuse me. And the red on the Hallows. Would you like the cranberry red at the top or the burgundy red at the bottom? So cranberry or burgundy. The burgundy red on the hallows. Okay. And then Patricia, the last item of jewellery is the crystal pendant. Which colour, if any, would you like on there? Jenny, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Chandelier set is a new item, so that will be going on after the Christmas items. And it can take up to 14 working days if we haven't been waiting on any information and invoices and P&P have been paid. Icy blue on that last one. Okay. Liz, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Okay, so with these then, Patricia, will be your loose pearls here. Are you happy with these, or are there any that you would like to swap at all? Simple studs on the twins. Okay, so those gorgeous twin watermelons at the bottom. And you'd like to have a small lobster on the chocolate. Both Cinderella blues and the dark gunmetal. Okay, so simple studs and 4 small lobster fittings. So studs with the watermelon, and then you'd like to be invoiced for small lobster, and that is with the light Cinderella, the dark Cinderella, the chocolate bronze, and the gunmetal. Okay, so these 3 then would be your loose pearls. Just to confirm, are you happy with those colours there? Yes, brilliant. Okay, Patricia, I hope you're happy with everything there then, my lovely. The invoice for the additional items will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Perfect. Up next then today is Amanda Thomas. Amanda, are you here? Amanda, hello. It's your first opening. Oh, bless you. Well, I hope you get everything you're hoping for. And so, Amanda, you have got 2 openings altogether. You've got 3 options to choose from for the 2. So you can have 2 of the same, or you can have 2 different ones. It's up to you. So you've got oysters, normal egg pops, and Christmas egg pops. Which 2, I needed 1 then, which 2 would you like? Two normal egg pops. Okay, so normal egg pops is these 2 here. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so starting with egg pop number 1, Amanda. Good luck. Three pearls in your first one. We've got a blush pink, it's sort of in between a Simba peach and an autumn peach. It's sort of slightly in between the 2. And then a darker gunmetal grey. So blush pink, peach and gunmetal grey. Egg pop number 2. Two pals in that one. Oh, kind of similar colours to what we've had from your first egg pop actually. We've got a blush pink and a darker gunmetal grey. Now he does look like he's slightly darker than the first one that came out there. Amanda, I definitely need to have which pearl you'd like on your jewellery. And then with the other ones, if you're not happy with any of the colours, we can swap them for you as well. Okay, so you can swap 1, 2, 3 or all of them, it's up to you. But then I'll just, like I said, just need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. So I'm going to start measuring them, but just shout out when you know and let me know. So pink number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The darker gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the darker gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Keep one of the blush pinks and swap the rest, of course. So we've got 4 pearls to swap in then. Which four colours would you like to add in? A coral, 2 midnight blues, and a lighter lilac. Do the midnight blues need to be matching, or are they okay with just being similar? So 1, 2, coral is this one, and a lighter lilac. Now I don't know if I've got any lilacs. I do have lavenders, but I will have a look over here to see if I've potentially got any lilacs, but I don't think I do. I mean, I've got this creamier lilac actually, but that is like hang on, I'll show you in a second. Yeah, I've got no more in that one, so I'll show you both the lavender and the lilac. Okay, so Midnight Blues, Coral, and then this is the creamy lilac, and then this is the lighter lavender. So they are similar, but they're also quite different as well. What do you think? Lavender, perfect. So then these 5 are your pearls. If you're happy with all of those, which one would you like on the jewellery? The coral on the jewellery, perfect. And then just to confirm, are you happy with the other 4 as your loose pearls? Yes, brilliant. Okay, so Amanda, I hope you're happy with everything there. And of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Let's pop this on here. And then that's safe up there for you. Save, oh, the lilac-y one for you. Was it that one, or did I put it back in the... Oh. I think I popped it back in the pot. So yes, who was it? Shelley. Yeah, let me just find it again. Yeah, I popped it back in this one. It'll be to the side for you, Shelley, okay? Amanda, you're very, very welcome. Perfect. Okay, up next then today is Carrie Bully. Carrie, are you here? Oh, Bab, you made me jump. Carrie, hello, hello, hello. Thank you, darling. Can you do the other thing I asked, please? Yeah, thank you. Okay, so Carrie, my lovely, let's start with your snowmen and then we'll do your openings afterwards. So you've got 2 snowmen to pick from. So let's go across to the snowmen here. Do you know which 2 you would like to have? Gert, Bert, of course, Bert and Candy. So let me bring you back up. I knocked over this guy, so I'm just going to stand him back up. So Bert is you and Candy is you. So let's go down. If we start with... Oh, no, I'm sorry. I thought I brought the camera back. I haven't done anything. I've just popped them right here. Sorry, I thought I clicked the camera. So let's go down. There we go. So if we start with Bert and then we'll do Candy afterwards. So inside Bert. And do we have a spotty bottom? No, where are all the spotty bottoms? So no spotty bottom with Bert, but you do get to keep this one. And the item of jewellery is a pair of earrings. Now these earrings, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery here, Carrie. They do come with 2 openings and they are hook back earrings as well. Oh, let's just flip that round. There we go. So they are, like I say, hook back earrings with this gorgeous flower disc. So it's a round circle disc and then inside is the outline of lots of different size and shapes of flowers. Now if you chose to have your pearl on this one, it actually sits just around here. So it's attached up here, so it sits just around here and sort of does wiggle around. You don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery, you can keep these as they are. That would be up to you. What do you think with this one, Carrie? So you can choose to either keep him or you can go for a lucky dip. Lucky dip for those, Carrie, of course. So if I bring you back up, we'll do the lucky dip first. And just give this a mix in here first. And then dive in. Nope. There we go, I've got one now. And you have got a charm, so I will need to know which fitting you'd like on this charm, Carrie. So if it is a lobster hoop fitting, a sorry, everything's just fallen over here. Lobster fitting, hoop fitting, small lobster, or 6mm jump ring. My brain did not want to compute then. Now this is the cloud, where are we? The cloud charm. Now it's very reflective, this one. So it is the same on both sides. And this one comes, I don't know if I just said or not, sorry. It does come with one opening and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So I hope you're happy with that one. If we just write down, we're going to have the cloud charm. If you could let me know what fitting you'd like now, and then obviously I can write that down, so that's done. And then if we then move on to, who was this? This was Candy, wasn't it? So inside Candy, small lobster on there. Okay. Okay, so here is your Candy. Again, you get to keep this little guy. And if we check for a spotty bottom, they just don't want to focus. No, okay, so no spotty bottom with this one either. So these are now yours. Now the item of jewellery that came with Candy is a Christmas cage pendant. So this cage comes with one opening and it holds one pearl at a time as well. With it being a cage, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside. And this is one of my favourite snowflake cages, because we do have a couple of different variations of snowflake cages, but this one is literally a snowflake, and the spikes, if you like, of the snowflake are curved around to meet the snowflakes that's on the back. So this one is the same on both sides. So each of the points, if you like, are slightly curved to make up that cage. And then your pearl gets shown in between the snowflake sections as well. Lucky dip, as you already have 2 of this cage. Oh, bless you. Yes, of course, my lovely. Now, let me just pull out, what did we get before? Because you did just do a lucky dip. So what I normally do is I take the one out that you had before so it doesn't come back again. Is those earrings. Just so then it doesn't come back again. So you're guaranteed to definitely get something different than you've already had on this order, if that makes sense. So I've just taken that out. They will get added back again, but it's just so you're guaranteed to get something new. And in here, okay, so we've got this one here, and it's actually another charm. Oh, and it's the wine charm. Now, the wine charm comes in 2 different colours, if you like. This one is the white wine. So we've got a white wine and a red wine charm. So it is a wine glass. Right, let's get this focused. And on this side, you've got the cutout of a heart and the word wine written underneath. On this side, it's a heart and wine. So this side's a cutout heart, this side's an engraved heart. And then it's got a clear crystal in the top, as in the glass is full with white wine. So the red wine one has a red crystal in the top. Okay, so love wine charm. This one, again, I'll need to know what fitting you would like to have. And it does come with 1 opening, and you can choose, again, whether you'd like to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Small lobster on there as well. Perfect. Okay, so if I bring you back up, I'm just going to top up these guys again. So that means you've got 8 openings altogether. So bear with me just while I top these up. But which 8 would you like to have? Which guy is this one? You've sent an email of loyalty cards. Oh, yes, they can get done tonight. Bear with me a second. I just need to... And Candy. Stay. Okay, so loyalty cards as well. Bear with me. I'm sorry, I'm slightly behind on emails, so I may have missed it. Yeah, you sent it before. Let's have a look. Name and dates. So, oh, maths time. 14. 6 and 6 is 12 and 4, 2 is 14. So 14 altogether. Which 14 would you like? Just booking that in for you. So we've got oysters, normal egg pops, and Christmas egg pops. There we go. Sorry, I was just booking that in for you. Perfect. Not off the top of my head, Shelby. If you pop me an email over, I'll be able to measure that for you, and then I'll pop the information on the website as well, unless it's already on there, but I don't know if it would be unless somebody's asked that before. 2 Christmas pops, 8 normal pops, 4 oysters. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 normal pops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 2 Christmas pops. 1, 2. So I'll put these 2 in the sand just so I don't get them mixed up, and then let's go down and we can see what we're doing. Let's move these over. Okay, shells wise, couldn't help it being saving those loyalty cards for a day. That'd be a smaller day for. Oh, bless you, Carrie. Well, honestly, it's not a problem. I'm just going back up what you said. Donate the shells. Perfect. Colours wise with the pals then, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So, egg pop number 1. Three pals in your first one. We've got a silver bells, a icy blue, and a burgundy red. Hoping for golds, reds and purples. Okay. Egg pop number 2. This is the Christmas egg pop. 3 pals in that one as well. You've got a amber, brighter icy blue, and a forest green. Then moving on to your normal egg pops now. So egg pop number 1. 2 pals in that one. Now you've got a larger pink and a larger bridal white. Your next one. 2 pals in that one. I am going to make up a row of 4 here, otherwise I don't think I'm going to be able to fit them all in, Carrie. So we've got a cream, so you can see the difference between the white and the cream there, and then a darker gunmetal grey, almost like a darker black there. Your next one. 2 pals in that one. We've got more of a watermelon, and then a bridal white. Oh, bless you, Carrie. No, I will. Oh, all 2s so far in the normal egg pops. Promise you, there's definitely more than 2s in there. You've got a lighter dove grey, and I am going to make these rows up to rows of 4. And oh, that is more pickle green than apple green, I believe. So it's a pickle. A colour order at the end. Yes, of course, my lovely. 4 more egg pops to go. So your next egg pop. 4 pals in that one. I was going to say that one sounded better. You've got a lighter autumn peach, a creamy white, a lighter lavender, and a chocolate bronze. Your next one. 3 pals in that one. A dove grey, but he's slightly darker than the first dove grey. A icy blue, which is definitely brighter than your first icy blues. And then a gorgeous, it's like a mottled chocolate. if you can see it, it almost looks cloudy. Does that make sense? He's two-tonal, lighter and darker, but like a marbled chocolate pearl. He is absolutely gorgeous at the bottom there. Right, 2 more egg pops to go. So your next one, 3 pearls in that one. We've got a creamy white again, slightly more creamier. A dark chocolate, so very dark chocolate there. And then a blood orange. And then the last egg pop. 3 in that one as well. So a silver bells, a darker gunmetal, oh, almost black that one. It's definitely more black than the first. And then a pastel yellow. So if I just put that next to the creams, you can definitely see the yellow coming through there. But if I popped it over here on its own, it can look kind of more whitey cream, but it's definitely a very, very light pastel yellow. So that's the egg pops to start with. I'm going to move straight onto the oysters, and then, like we say, at the end we'll move them all around for your colour order. So I'm just popping the eggshells in the bag behind me just to make some room. Okay, so oyster number 1. Quite a nice sharper pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a larger autumn peach from your first oyster. Oyster number 2. Light pop there. Oh, now this one's got a runaway. Yep. Just as I pulled it out, it pulled the flesh, which released, sort of loosened that pearl. So we've got a lighter pearl there. And then I'm just going to squidge in here. There's no more in that one. So he does look like he's a lighter, creamier pearl. And then your second to last, I was going to say last oyster, but as I picked it up, I realised there was one underneath. So your third oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Twinning with what looks to be bridal white pearls here. I'm going to pop them both just there. Yeah, look at those gorgeous really bright, bold bridal white twins there. And then moving on to your last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And a larger, lighter pearl there. So an all lighter opening, Carrie, from the oysters. Now, when I do the colour order, would you like me to keep the twins separate so we definitely know that those two are the twins, or are you happy for me to sort of mix them up? I mean, because we do just have a couple of other whites around, that's all. I just wouldn't want to split them if you wanted to keep them together. So your last white is a bridal white at the bottom. Happy to mix it up? Okay, so I'm going to put them all in a colour order for you then. Let me just move these pearls out of this swap pot into this one, and then we'll take them out of here for your colour order. There is definitely a lot of lighter colours in this one. Okay, so I'm going to start. When I'm doing this, I don't always look up. So if I miss a comment, I do apologise. So I am going to start with the lighter, whiter pearls here. So I think that they were the twins because they are more snowy white. Then we've got another bridal. Is that bridal? It's really hard to put the whites in order. And get slightly creamy, and this one, and then we go into the pastel yellow. Okay, from the yellow we're going to go into your autumn peach and peach again. Then we'll go into amber, blood orange, then burgundy red, chocolate bronze, chocolate marble, shall we say, then the darkest chocolate. Then we might as well go straight into the gunmetals here, because we've gone quite dark. Then we'll come back down into the silverbells, dove grey, then the lighter lavender, and then icy blue 1, 2, 3, pickle green, forest green, and a pink. Oh, I do actually quite like that colour order. I don't normally do them in that sort of colour order, if that makes sense, like those colours following each other, but I quite like that. What do you think here, Carrie? If you're happy with all of these, then they are yours. If of course you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice, and then I'm going to need to know which colours you would like where. Swap out 6 of the whites and for 2 pastel golds, 2 burgundy reds and 2 Cadbury purples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then they're to go on the earrings in that order as well. Okie dokie. Two-tonal icy blue on the cloud. Okay. So that's two-tone icy on the cloud. Blush pink on the wine charm. Swap out a dove grey. To make like a rosé, possibly. Okay, so let me show you the ones I've added in here now then. Oh, come back. So, gold, red, purple. If you're happy with those shades, then I'll pop those on the earrings in that order. And then that pink down there on the wine charm, if you're happy with that. So top is gold, middle is red, and bottom is Cadbury. Yep, happy with those? Brilliant. So then that's all the jewellery, I believe, Carrie, my lovely. With the other pearls here, are you happy with these colours, or are there any that you'd like to swap? You'd like to donate to Shelley Stanton. Yeah. Amy Jane and Melissa Ward. Yeah, what colour would you like to donate to those? They select themselves. Okie dokie. So Amy, Shelley and Melissa, which colour would you like? The green, the pickle or the forest green, Melissa? Oh, and Charlene Walker as well. The darker dove, no, but I can swap in the darker dove for the lighter dove if you prefer, because Carrie did say to take a dove, so I can do that if you'd prefer, Shelley. Pickle for Melissa. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I'll take out the lighter dove and then I've added in the darker dove again for you, Shelley. Lavender Charlene. Okie dokie. And then Amy, which colour would you like? So it's a peach, so you've got blood orange, amber, and then 2 autumn peaches. Which one from that top row there? Blood orange, amber, or autumn peach, autumn peach. Which one would you prefer? Amber. Okie dokie. So everybody who's been gifted a pearl, if you've got an open order, you don't need to do anything. If you plan on ordering in the future, again, you don't need to do anything. because it will automatically add to there. If you don't have an open order and you don't plan on ordering, that's absolutely fine, but please then pop me an email over just so then I can obviously get this sent out for you. Carrie, with your remaining pearls, are you happy with all of these, or are there any others that you would like to swap? Purples that I have, yeah. So we've got a Cadbury purple, like a dark, deep purple. I don't really have very many purples available at the moment. Lavender. Oh, I might have silver purple as well, actually. Yeah, see, my silver purples are very, I mean, I'll show you. It's very silver with slight purple overtone. What do you think to any of those? So you've got Cadbury purple, dark purple, lavender and silver purple. No, not at the moment, Talia. Can you swap for the dark purple one of the creams? Okay. And then you'd like to see some greens. Okie dokie. Okay, so we've got pastel apple green, sea green, forest green, and then tidal green. So pastel apple green, sea green, forest green, and tidal green. 2 greys for the apple green and the sea green. Yep. Okay. Oh, and the first green swap out another cream. Was it the pastel apple green? Sorry, because you sent the comment, I assumed it was all the greens were done with. I apologise. Was it this one? Oh, you'd like the forest green. So forest green for the cream. Okie dokie. Sorry, comments are going quite quickly today. I think I am missing some. I'm just going to refresh just to make sure I'm not missing yours, Carrie. What's the one above the pink called? So it's like a mottled, cloudy chocolate and grey, I believe. So it's, yeah, mottled chocolate. It's sort of a mix between the two. Perfect. Okay, so the rest of these then, Carrie, are you happy with these, or are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Blues. Okay, so I do have a couple of shades of ice blue. I've just looked over. You do have icy blues there, but I'm still going to get them anyway. So light icy blue, then bright icy blue. We've got a TARDIS. I've got a Cinderella blue, and then it would be midnight. Oh, I might have petrol blue as well. Blah blah. Petrol blue as well. So midnight blue, and yeah, petrol blue. Okay. So light icy blue, bright icy blue, TARDIS blue, Cinderella blue, midnight blue, and petrol blue. So I'm just going to try hold it where you can see them all on screen there. I just need to move the way, sorry. just need to shake out my arm a second. Okay, right, let's come back. There we go. Swap the last 4, so TARDIS blue onwards. So I'll take away the 2 icy blues. Yeah. For 1 for your icy blue. So I've gone for which icy blue, because you do have a light and a bright icy blue. Which one do you prefer to swap out? The gunmetals. So 1, 2 gunmetals and a blood orange. So yeah, which icy blue would you like to swap out there, because you do have 2. I've just moved the lighter ones down a touch, just so then the ones that you've chosen to keep are going to be at the top, so we don't get them mixed up. So the brighter blue I've taken out there. Perfect. So the top 8, obviously, you've definitely said yes to. The others, like I said, I've just moved them down. I hope that's okay. It's just so I don't get confused as well. So I'm just popping these blue pots back. Are there any others that you'd like to see at all, or swap? You'd like to keep the burgundy, the cloudy chocolate, and then can you see a bronze? Oh, I may have, oh no, I do have some. I was going to say, I may have put them all with the Christmas egg pops. Chocolatey bronze there. Swap out the pastel yellow for that one. Yeah. You'd like to keep the other icy blue, the pink and the almost black. Okay, so I'm just going to move these other ones down a little bit, just because they're going to go out of shot otherwise, and then I'm not going to be able to sort of zoom in properly. So the bottom 6 now. you'd like to have hoop fittings on the ones that you've decided to keep, and you'd like to donate the rest to the others, to the next couple of people on the list. Bless you, Carrie. That's very kind of you. I'm sure whoever receives those will be happy with those. So those 6 you'd like to gift forward. And then these ones you'd like on hoop fittings. Okay, I've just wrote that down for you as well. Sorry, when it gets sand in the pole picker, it catches and doesn't pick it up. There we go. Okay, so if I bring you back up, Carrie, the invoice for the hoop fittings will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You send it forward, as the smallest thing can mean a big deal to someone else. Oh, bless you. And that is very, very, very true as well. Bless you. Oh, Carrie, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Oh, I know. It's not necessarily my hand, Kelly. It's my elbow. I don't know if you can see. I always get the line. Yeah, you can see it's like permanently bruised on my elbow from where I lean on it on the tray. So it's my own. I know I do it, so I know I need to move, but it ends up being the most comfiest position. Right. Michelle, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Up next today is Kerry O'Connell. Kerry, are you here? Kerry, hello my lovely, I hope you're well, and it's your first opening today as well. So we're going to start with your snowman opening, Kerry, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So with your snowman, if you can have a little look here and let me know which snowman you would like to open. Can you have Bert? You can. Sorry, my mouse is frozen. There we go. Mouse. So Bert is this guy. Let's go down. Good luck, Kerry. Okay, so Bert the snowman is not going to focus, I don't think. No, and he has not got a spotty bottom. I don't think we've had one yet today. The spotty bottoms are definitely out there. You get to still keep this snowman though, it's just we don't get that bonus gift. Now your item of jewellery is a Christmas cage pendant. With this cage pendant, Kerry, it comes with one opening, and then with it being a cage pendant, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside the cage. Now this cage pendant, I don't believe it went on the website in the Christmas section, so I think that this is the only one we've got at the moment. I mean, please correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but if my memory is... Oh, no. I let go of the chain, I'm so sorry. If my memory is correct, I think this is the only one that's here. There's a star leaderboard, Amy. I don't know what that is. What's the star leaderboard? Oh, there we go. So it is a Christmas wreath. So it is 95 silver, but it does have enamel colouring. So a white base with this green stripes, red spots and a red bow at the top with a little crystal in the middle of the bow to give it a little bit of sparkle as well. Kerry, what do you think to this one? If you're happy with this one, he is yours. If you're not happy, we can swap him for a lucky dip. What do you think? Keep that one. Sorry, I couldn't see that comment there, Kerry. Well, I'm glad you're happy with him. Let me bring you back up again. So like I said at the start, that one comes with one opening, and then you've got another opening as well. So 2 altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a Christmas egg pop? So you can have the same, or you can have a different of each. Egg pops, would you like normal egg pops or Christmas egg pops? Or one of each? Normal egg pops. Okay, Kerry, is there certain colours you're hoping for? Oh, we've got matching coloured eggs here. So let's go down, and I'm actually going to start with the gifted pearl from Carrie. So this is a donated forward pearl. So Kerry, it's going to be yours to keep. You can choose to keep him, you can put him on the jewellery, you can swap him, you treat it as one of your own pearls. So your donated pearl is the blood orange. Okay, so that's going to be in the sands there ready. Egg pop number 1. Two pearls in that one. We've got a candy floss pink and a bridal white. And then moving on to egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one. You've got a lilac purple and a darker gunmetal grey. So we've got 5 pearls all together here, Kerry. I'm going to need to know if you're happy with these 5. Then of course that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap some for colours of your choice. So it's completely up to you. If I start running them through the board, just shout out when you know, Kerry, and we'll go from there. Your blood orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lilac purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. darker blues are going to be petrol blue and midnight blue. TARDIS as well. Yeah. Sorry, I just went for the two darkest. I didn't think to go down the next one as well. Oh, is that slightly... That one's slightly mottled. Let me get a different one. There we go. Oh, nope, that one's a flying one. There we go. So there's a TARDIS as well. So you've got petrol blue and then midnight blue in the middle and then TARDIS blue on the end. You'd like to change the white to petrol. Okie dokie. Yeah. The orangey, blood orange to a dark green. Okay, so we've got a forest green or a sea green. Okay, forest green or... Oh, they're very similar there. Forest green's the darker one. Sea green is the lighter one. The darker one, okay. So blood orange for the forest green. You'd like the forest green with the cage. Yep, of course. Well, with the cage, you can swap and change the pearls around in there at home as well. So, if you obviously we can pop the green in there, but then if you want to see your other pearls in there at home, you can just have a little play around if you wanted to. Is there any other swaps, Kerry, that you would like to do? Change the pink for cranberry red. Yeah. Would you like to see against the dark cherry? Sorry. Yeah, so if we've got the cranberry there. Or a darker cherry there. Which one would you prefer? Sorry, Kerry, I didn't see that comment. I'm going to possibly start refreshing the comments, see if it comes through. You'd like to have lobster fittings on the 3. Leave the red and the green loose. Okay. So if you just let me know what red you would prefer, and then that's fine. So I'll write this down. So you'd like to be invoiced for lobster fittings, and that's on the lilac, the petrol blue, and the gunmetal. Let me just bring the comments across to refresh them and see which red you prefer. Right side. I'm not sure because you're seeing a mirror image. The one on the right side is nicer. So this one is cranberry. This one is the darker cherry. So my right side would be this one. I have a feeling your right side is this. No, possibly. I don't know. So the cranberry or the dark cherry. Sorry, my lovely. Just because I'm showing to a camera, which is then showing you a mirror image of what I'm showing. So whenever somebody says left and right, I get, my brain sort of gets a bit confused onto which side. You prefer the cherry. Okay, that's perfect. Right, let me take the cranberry away. Sorry about that. Right, so we're going to keep the red and the green as your loose pals. And then the 3 at the bottom there, you'd like to have on lobster fittings. Are you happy with everything there? Perfect. Brilliant. Well, Kerry, I hope you're happy with everything. The invoice for the lobster fittings, will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Kerry, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. I've just put that up there for you. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Up next on today is Shannon Colker. Shannon, I think I saw you earlier actually, Shannon. Shannon, are you here? Shannon, hello. You have got a secret snowman, Shannon. Do you know which snowman you would like to have? Joy. Joy is right in the centre here. Let's go down. So this here is Joy. Good luck. Okay, so starting with your Joy, so this one gets sent across for you to at home, and he has a spotty bottom finally. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so because he's got a red spotty bottom, it means you get the red bauble. So whatever is inside this bauble is your bonus item. So in here, again, I haven't sorted out how to how to not make these. I might put like Vaseline, because I painted the inner lip. It's my issue, it sticks every time. Spotty bottom. There we go. Oh, okay, so you have got a ready-made item of jewellery. So this is a ring. So this ring does is expandable, so you can change the size at the bottom. And it is the tiara ring, I believe. Now it does have a sea green on. This sea green does have a slight imperfection on the pearl as well, actually. There you go. So it's got the silver band that goes all the way around. Then you just got this slight like tiara section coming up, which is encrusted with crystals. So I hope you're happy with that one. It is a gorgeous coloured ring as well. And then the item of jewellery that was in with your guy, your Joy, let's pop that in there as well because that one's yours, is a Christmas cage pendant. So this cage pendant comes with one opening, it holds one pearl at a time, and then with it being a cage you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. And this is another Christmas wreath cage pendant. However, this one has got all of Christmas mixed in. So around the wreath, if we start at the top, you've got so we've got it's really hard to show you this whilst in the camera. Basically, you've got lots of images of different Christmassy items and happenings, all encased around with the wreath. If I can get it refocused again. Okay, so at the top you've got a banner, you've got a little wreath there, you've got the bells down, it's really hard to show you, bells down at the bottom here. Doesn't like it when I tip it forward, but I kind of need it tipped forward. You've got this one already, okay, and you'd like to go for a lucky dip. Not a problem. Sorry I couldn't get that focused there. Right, so your lucky dip then, let me just give this a mix for you. And then, is the camera up? Yep. Diving in here, we have got this one. Oh, and you've actually got another ring, Shannon. Now this is an adjustable ring from the front of the ring, this one. And this is actually a ring that matches the chandelier set or the chandelier items that will be going on the website. So with the chandelier pendant and earrings, you've got this larger crystal here and then the three sort of sections coming down with the crystals, then it has the dangly bits on it. Now these ones are not dangly because they are obviously on the ring, and then the pearl on the other side of the join, if you like, is where your pearl sits. So it matches the chandelier pendant and earrings that will be going on the website. So this one comes with one opening, Shannon, and the pearl definitely needs to go onto there. So I hope you're happy with that one. So Shannon, that means that comes with one opening, my lovely. Would you like to have, please close, a oyster, a egg pop, like a normal egg pop, or a Christmas egg pop? Please close. Just please close. Ah, there we go. So the green bulbul is if you get a green spot, the red bulbul is if you get a red spot. Which is why we've had two there. I don't know if you saw. Oh, you've sent a loyalty card across. I haven't got it just yet. Let me just pop this in here, then I'll have a look for you. So a loyalty card. Where's my mouse is just being really not on ball today. Yep, you sent it across this evening. Let me open it up. Name and date and all the stickers. Perfect. So 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have, Shannon? Normal egg pops. Okay. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Now we're going to start with your gifted pearl as well, so your donated pearl. Again, you can choose to have this on the jewellery, you can keep it or you can swap it, please fall. You just, there we go, you treat it as one of your own, and it is the forest green. So that one's going to be in the sand ready for you already. Now, egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in that one. We've got a lighter autumn peach, a darker dove grey, a two-tonal midnight blue and gunmetal. So you can really see that sort of change with the flash of blue there. Almost looks like he's got a, it's more of a flash of chocolate almost. And then a blush pink. So chocolatey gunmetal blue, that one there. Moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. More of a watermelon, not quite raspberry, not quite blood orange. And then a midnight blue. Shannon, we're definitely going to need to know which pearl you'd like to have on your ring. And then of course the other pearls, if you're not happy with those, I can swap them for you if you'd like me to. So you've got forest green, autumn peach, dove grey, two-tonal midnight chocolate gunmetal, a blush pink, watermelon and a midnight blue. I'm going to start running them through the board and then just shout out when you know what you'd like to do. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The gunmetal chocolate blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. Oh, okay, so you'd like to have the blush on the ring. And then you'd like to email some swaps across. Okay, would you like to take a screenshot there, Shannon? And then when you email, you've got the screenshot that you can send to me. So I'm just going to make a note that you will email colour swaps. Now I've made that note though, when you email, if you can include your 5-digit order number, and even if you decide you don't want to do any swaps anymore, please still email to let me know, because I won't release this until I've heard from you. Now I've made that note. And no, don't be sorry at all, my lovely. I hope you're okay, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. And up next then today is Sharon Morrison. Sharon, are you here? Sharon, hello. You're looking for possibly reds tonight. Okay. Well, let's start with your snowman, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. Do you know which snowman you would like to have? You'd like to have Giggles. That's you. You have been called Giggles. Let's go down. So here he is. And in here, oh, your Giggles has a spotty bum, and it's the green one. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So you also get a bonus item. So your green bauble also gets stuck. Yay. And this one comes with a oyster opening, or comes with an opening. It can be an oyster, it can be an egg pop. And you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It also comes with the chain, my lovely, that it's on at the moment, which is a trace chain. And it is the small reindeer pendant. So it is a leaping reindeer. So it is a light silver, it's just because it's reflecting the darker camera there. So it's a leaping reindeer. It does have a little heart cut out in the centre there. It's got a little bit of an indent where his eye is going to be. This one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, but it does come with an opening. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that as a bonus item. And then let's have a look at your item that actually came with Giggles, and it's an anklet. So this is the red 3-star anklet. So let me just get this back again. So it's got 3 larger crystal stars on here. Depending on the size, you could wear it as a bracelet if you wanted to. And it's got, it's got a ball and chain, so a ball base chain. There we go. So you can see it's the ball chain with the larger crystal stars, and you've got 3 of those on there. So this one again comes with 1 opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. You'd like to have a lucky dip with that one. Okay, so if I bring you up, and then lucky dip, so if I give this a mix for you, and then in here, oh, I can feel lots falling out there. So you've got this one. This is a crystal pendant. So, oh, let's go back down. This crystal pendant comes with one opening, and you can choose again whether to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This is the Golden Shadows Sparkle Heart pendant. So this one is on the website. It's a gorgeous, it's called the Sparkle Heart because obviously it's crystal and it's a different shape to our normal crystal hearts that we have. So it's the larger section at the top is attached onto the bail, and it has like a almost wonky section coming down with the curve, and then the smaller half on this side. It's golden shadow, so depending on how the light catches it, is different shades of gold. And if you choose to have the pearl on here, it does go at the top, it can move around, or like I say, you don't have to have the pearl on here if you don't want to. You can keep that as it is. So I hope you're happy with that one as well. So that means with the bonus pendant and opening, you've got 1, 2, 3 openings altogether, Sharon. Which 3 would you like? So we've got oysters, normal egg pops, or Christmas egg pops. Sorry, it seems like whenever I get to fill these up, my brain can't seem to talk at the same time. I don't know why. I'm literally, all the snowmen are in here and the jewellery's in there. So I literally grab one of these and one of these. So I don't know why my brain stops working every time it comes to it. It's really bizarre. Christmas egg pops for all 3. Perfect, Sharon. So 3 of these. So you said you're hoping for the reds. Let's go down. You do also get a gifted pearl. Again, the gifted pearl you can choose to have on the jewellery. You can swap it out, or you can choose to keep it. So you treat it as one of your own. And he is a creamy coloured pearl there. So that one's going to be in the sand ready. Egg pop number 1. Good luck, Sharon. 3 pearls in your first one. You've got a chocolate. Oh, he does have a little imperfection on him there. So of course, if you're not happy with that, we can swap it at the end. So chocolate, a dove grey, and then a yolk yellow. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. We've got a forest green, a bright bold icy blue, and a goldeny peach. And then moving on to your last egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. You've got a black cherry and a midnight blue. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, Sharon, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then of course I'm going to need to know which ones you would like where. So if black cherry on the bonus. Oh, on that reindeer. Yeah. So I need to write this down actually. So bonus is the reindeer, and we're going to have black cherry on there. Perfect. Oh, chocolate on the crystal pendant. Chocolate on there. Yeah. It will. As soon as you said chocolate on there, I thought, oh, that's such gorgeous warm tones together. Okay, and then it's just your last item. Swap the peach for a red. Yeah. Are you thinking more of a burgundy red or a cranberry red? So burgundy red is this one, and then a cranberry red is this one. So burgundy on this side, cranberry on this side. The burgundy, okay. Yeah. And then you'd like to have the burgundy on the charm. Perfect. Sharon, so then it would just be the others as your loose pearls. So if you're happy with those, or if there's any other colours here that you'd like to swap at all, we can do that for you as well. Donate the pearl and the donated pearl and the icy blue on lobster fittings. So the white and the blue on lobster fittings, and then you're happy with the others as your loose pearls. Brilliant, Sharon. Right, let me just write that down for you as well. So I'll bring you back up actually. Lobster fittings. So you'd like to be invoiced for lobster on the icy blue and the white. Perfect. Sharon, the invoice for the let me try that again. The invoice for the lobster fittings, there we go, will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. You're very, very welcome, my lovely, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. That's up there for you. Okay, up next today is Sarah Thornhill. Sarah, are you here? Sarah, hello, hello, hello. Sarah, just because it is a different name on Facebook as to the order form, can you just confirm the second part of the email address for me? So just from the @ onwards, what that section of your email address is, it can be just basically what the provider is. So Hotmail, Gmail, Outlook, Yahoo, any of the others I always forget. But yeah, what is that? Just because then I can confirm the different name. The biggest pearl we've had is a 9.5. The smallest is a 5.5, I think it was. Sarah, that's perfect. Thank you for confirming that there. So Sarah, you have got 8 openings altogether. Which 8 would you like to have? Oysters, normal egg pops, or Christmas egg pops. You can of course have a mix of each. If you do have a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. All normal egg pops. Okay, so I said 8, didn't I? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So again, if we start with your donated pals, we've got 3 donated pals left. Oh, so you've got the chocolatey bronze as your gifted pal. So that's going to be in the sands there right at the top. So Sarah, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And good luck. 3 pals in your first one. You've got a darker chocolate than... Oh, he's got a little imperfection on him. Again, a little inclusion. If you're not happy with this, we can swap him for you at the end. So he's a dark, rich colour and he does have that little inclusion. You've then got a lighter pastel autumn peach and a blood orange. Looking for pinks today. Okay. Egg pop number 2. Oh, 2 pals in that one of which is a pink. So blush pink and then a darker, hang on. He is darker silver bells, so hopefully you can see that darker silver coming through there. Your next one. 3 pals in that one. We've got another pink. He's a candy floss pink. Oh, he is slightly two-tonal actually. So lighter there, brighter there. So two-tonal pink. You've got a lighter, again, pastel-y autumn peach. And a darker gunmetal grey. Your next egg pop. 4 pals in that one. We've got a yellow. Now this yellow is a slightly funky shape, so it's not fully round on there. We've got a silver white, a dark silver chocolate, and again a lighter autumn peach. So there's 3 lighter autumn peaches there. Your next one. 4 pals in here, and you've got a brighter pink than the first 2 pinks that we've got. We've then got an autumn peach, colour of the night for you, I think here, a pastel apple green, and a darker gunmetal grey. Next egg pop. 3 pals in that one. A two-tonal larger yellow. So again, still is a pastel yellow, but you've got two-tonal lighter and darker shades. We've got a silver bells and a darker gunmetal. So we've got quite a nice range of shades here actually. 2 more egg pops to go. So moving on to your next one. 2 pals in that one. I'm going to pop these at the top just to make up the row of 4. So you've got an amber and a more of a black cherry. And then your last egg pop. 2 pals in that one as well. You've got a golden yolk yellow and a bridal white. And now this bridal white, again, it is a slightly funky shape. So again, if you're not happy with that, I can definitely swap him for you. What do you think to all of these, Sarah? So he said he was hoping for pinks. So we do have 3 different shades of pinks there. If you're not happy with these, I can swap them for colours of your choice. If you are happy, then that's perfect. And I'll need to know which ones you would like where. I like your thinking there, Courtney. I personally do like the funky ones. I do appreciate that. They're not everyone's cup of tea. But yeah, for me personally, I do like them. Okay, so you'd like to have 2 hot pinks, 2 candy pinks and 2 blush pinks for the earrings. Yeah, which ones would you like to swap out? And is it in that order? I only ask because then I can try and match it sort of size-wise. I think it works. In my opinion, I like it better when you've got smaller at the top, getting larger as you go down. Obviously, it doesn't need to be that way. I just prefer it that way, but obviously they are yours, so you can have it how you wish. Yep, that order. Okay, perfect. So let's look for the smaller ones then. And then candy pink, we want to go for maybe like that. Okay, and then maybe ones like those. What do you think to those ones there? I'm just going to take this just to take these pearls out of my hand, and then I'll hold it up again for you. Okay, so take out the gunmetals. Not a problem. Yes, brilliant. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. And then which colours would you like elsewhere? So top is hot pink, middle is candy pink, and bottom is blush pink. candy pink on the heart, and then can you have an icy blue on the jellyfish? Of course you can. If I get an icy blue for you, and then I'll show you so you can have a look. Which colour would you like to swap out for the icy blue? So icy blue there, if you're happy with that one. And then swap the yolk yellow. Brilliant. So that is all of your jewellery items then, Sarah. So it'll just be these as your loose pearls, if you're happy with these, or if there are, or if there are any other colour swaps that you would like to do at all. Lovely. Happy with all of those as your loose pearls, Sarah? And you're very, very welcome. So I'm just going to pop all of these in here for you. And Sarah, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Lisa Mohanahan. Lisa, are you here? I do, Rebecca. It depends on the opening, but yeah, I do, but also on some of them I don't. It just depends on what's happening and what's going on. Lisa, hello, hello, hello. Lisa, if we start with your snowman and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So with your snowman, which snowman would you like? You'd like to have joy. Okay, so let's bring you back down again, and your joy in here. So this one is yours, and he does not have a spotty bottom. So you still get the snowman sent home to you, but no spotty bottom, no extra one there. Now you do have a pendant. Now this pendant is in the blue collection, or if it's not on the blue collection on the website now, it will be soon. So you've got almost like an eye at the top with a blue crystal in the middle of an eye, and then coming down from that you've got a heart which is encrusted with crystals coming down, and then your pearl sits right at the bottom here. so almost like an eye on its side of a blue crystal, the clear crystal heart, and the pearl sits right at the bottom. So this is obviously a pendant. It comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Pretty happy with that one. You'd like to keep him. Perfect. He is yours. Okay, so like I said, that comes with one opening, and you've got so that means you've got 6 openings altogether. Which 6 would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops? Yep, I do the gifted pearl just before we open up the whatever, the egg pops or the oysters. Oh, bless him, Becky. My dog, the older of my dogs, thinks he's a cat sometimes because he jumps up onto the back of the sofa. One of the sofas is against a wall, and he jumps up there, and then he walks along the back and then settles on the top of the sofa. So he's our cat dog. 3 regular pops, 3 oysters. Yes. 1, 2, 3. And then, oh, I've picked it up precariously, but 1, 2, 3, holding on with the pinky there. So let's go down. I'm going to start with the egg pops, and then we'll do the oysters afterwards, Lisa. Donate the shells, bless you, thank you. This is your gifted pearl here. And you've got a autumn peach, the larger of the 2 autumn, because there is 2 autumn peaches left. You've got the larger of the 2 as your gifted pearl. Again, you can swap him, you can keep him, you can pop him on your jewellery. He is yours to do with as you wish. Now, overall, Lisa, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Egg pop number 1. Three pearls in your first one. You've got a dove grey, a black cherry, and a bridal white. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one. We've got slightly funky shaped blood orange. She's not fully rounded, that one. A autumn peach, brighter than your gifted one up here. A candy floss pink, and a darker midnight blue. Last of your egg pops. And we've got 2 pearls in that one. Another blood orange, and then a bridal white. Now, moving on to your oysters. So, oyster number 1. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, there's no more in that one. We've got a brighter pink here. Oyster number 2. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And in this one we've got a silver bells. So he's overall a lighter silver bells, but he's dark, too dark to be a dove grey. And then moving on to your last oyster here. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, we've got a larger, darker midnight blue. Oh, he's a gorgeous midnight blue, actually. Right, Lisa, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then that's perfect. I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So light autumn peach, dove grey, black cherry, bridal white, funky blood orange, brighter autumn peach, candy floss pink and a midnight blue. Blood orange, bridal white, bright pink, lighter silver bells, and then a bright midnight blue. Now I am just going to measure that midnight blue there for you. And the silver bells as well. So the midnight blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. What do I think to midnight on the pendant? I mean, I personally love that. The blue is a larger blue and the pendant is a slightly smaller pendant. However, I still think I love that combination. Obviously I can't put the blue right up against it because the pin is there, but yeah, I love that choice. Okay, so then with your other item of jewellery, what would you like to do? So we're going to have midnight blue on there. Matching reds, yeah. What do you think to those there? Again, I'll just hold it up. I don't know why I hold it up before putting the pearls back, because I could never hold it steady with that hand. It needs to be this hand to hold it steady for some reason. Oh, yeah, so you'd like to see the cranberry as well? Let me just find a matching pair for you. Think the cranberry, perfect. So cranberry for the earrings. Which two would you like to swap out for those cranberry, my lovely? So we're going to have those on the earrings. Two pinks. Okay, so then that's your items of jewellery there, Lisa. With the other pearls here, are you happy with these, or are there any other swaps that you would like to do? So these pearls here, are you happy with these, or are there any others, Lisa, that you would like to swap at all? Oh, of course, Lisa. So if you pop me an email over, so take a screenshot of these here, and then if you pop me an email over with the previous order numbers and bits, and then what I can do, if you haven't got them already, is I can take a picture of the pearls that are here, and then we can sort of have a look through, and then you can decide where you'd like to go from there. So yeah, if you wouldn't mind emailing me order numbers and bits, and then obviously requesting, just remind me an email that you'd like a photo of the ones that we've got here, and then you can go from there. I hope that's okay. And if I just make a note as well that you're going to email me colour choice. Perfect. Brilliant. No, you're very, very welcome. Just include in the email then, because obviously postage is paid on this one here. So if we're finalising the bracelet, just include on the email maybe not to send this order, because then we can include the bracelet on this one so I don't have to charge you P&P again. Obviously if you would prefer me to obviously send this on and then still invoice you that, then that's fine. But yeah, if you include that on the email, if you don't mind combining it, then that'll be cheaper as well. So I hope that that makes sense. But Lisa, thank you for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there for you. And you're very welcome. Right, up next then today is Jennifer Hill. Jennifer, are you here? Oh, shiver. Jennifer, hello. Jennifer, let's start with your snowman. Which snowman would you like? No, sorry, I didn't. I just didn't write it down here. So 2 snowmen, and then I'll add that all the openings on at the end. So that's not a problem. So which 2 snowmen would you like? Bert, and which other one? Bert and Giggles. You are Giggles and you are Bert. Okay, let's go down. So starting with Bert for you. Your Bert has got a spotty bottom. You've got the green spotty bottom there. So let's get the green ball for you. Your bonus. Oh, that opened up nicely. Oh, your bonus is some crystal pearl studs. So these are 925 silver stud earrings with mulberry pink crystal pearls on them. So they are 8mm crystal pearls. So I hope you're happy with those, my lovely. So that's a ready-made item for you. Brilliant. Now the item of jewellery that came with Bert is a pendant in the blue collection. Again, if it's not on the website now, it will be on the website soon. And I always see this one as a birdhouse. Now don't get me wrong, it's not a birdhouse, but that's where my mind goes with this one. But like I said, it's going to be in the blue collection on the website. So this one comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does go on the jewellery, so it needs to go on the jewellery. And the reason I think it's a birdhouse is because it has almost like this little encrusted roof at the top. So it's like a little, first of all, it's got like a, the bale at the top has got like an eyelet that you can see through, where it's like almost hanging. It's then got a little roof. Under that roof is a blue crystal, and then the pearl sits at the bottom here. So that's why I see it as like a little birdhouse. Now, it's going to be your choice here. You'd like to go for a lucky dip. Okay. So let's just give this a mix first. Oh, no, I've still got a couple, so I'm just going to put them back because I looked at both of them then, and it's not fair if I look. Okay. Oh, now this one came out earlier. It is earrings. They come with 2 openings. You can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery, and they are hook back earrings, and again they are the flower disc earrings. So it's a round disc on the hook back earrings with lots of different outlines of flowers, different sizes, different shapes. Again, comes with 2 openings. If you choose to have the pearls on the jewellery, they hang from the top here and sort of dangle around this area, or you can keep them as they are and have the pearls loose. You love those, Jennifer. Perfect. Okay, then moving on to Giggles. Oh, Giggles fell over there. I don't know if we saw the bottom. But you're okay. Yep, no, she's just determined to show off her bottom with that one. Giggles does not have a spot on there. Okay, so you have a Christmas cage pendant with this one. This cage comes with 1 opening and can hold 1 pearl at a time as well. It does have a little bit of script on here, and it does say Merry Christmas. Now obviously you're going to not see that properly at the moment just because you are seeing a mirror image, but overall it is a heart-based cage. Across the front here it does say Merry Christmas. So like I said, you're seeing the mirror image, so you can't really see it that clearly in this angle. And then from that you've got little antlers coming at the top here and reindeer ears to the side, which do have an inner coating of red enamel inside the ear. And then the pearls sit behind the Merry Christmas wording and shine through the middle. What do you think to this one, Jennifer? Again, if you're happy, he is yours. Or if you would prefer to, we can do a lucky dip. Keep that one. Brilliant. Okay, so let me just work out the openings. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. Yeah, hopefully that's right. 5 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So I'll grab the 4 pearl oyster for you in a moment. With your 5 openings, which 5 would you like? 3 normal pops, 2 oysters. Okay. Right, sorry, just have to top those up as we go, otherwise I'll get behind. So 2 oysters, 3 normal pops, 1, 2, 3, and a 4 pearl oyster. Okay, let's go down. Now you've got the last gifted pearl, which is a autumn peach. And if we start with your egg pops then, so egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in your first one, You've got another autumn peach, slightly lighter than the first, a Simba peach, a candy floss pink, and a darker silver bells. Egg pop number 2. 4 pals in that one. We've got a golden peach, a silver bells lighter than the first, another pink which is slightly brighter than the first, and a darker gunmetal grey. Last egg pop. 3 pals in that one. We've got a bridal white, a darker gunmetal grey, and a icy blue. So those are all your pals from your egg pops there. I'm actually just going to move that one down there just to make it a row of 4. Okay, so moving on to your 4 pearl oyster. Sharp pop there. Oh, backwards runaway there, and there's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. So we are, of course, quadding. You said you was hoping for a Pepsi Blue. You do have a Pepsi Blue here. So you've got a Snow White, possibly. I'll just have to let me see it. A Dove Grey, a Baby Raspberry, and a Pepsi Blue. Now he is a lighter Pepsi Blue, but you can see the difference there with the icy blue. Oyster number 1. These are the normal oysters now. Light pop there. Oh, and a slight runaway. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you are twinning with larger raspberry pearls. Larger raspberry pearls there. And then your last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a darker silver bells. Jennifer, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got Autumn Peach, Simba Peach, Candy Floss Pink, Gunmetal Grey, Golden Peach, Silver Bells, Darker Candy Floss Peach, and a, is it Gunmetally Midnight? I'll just double check. Autumn Peach, Bridal White, Gunmetal Icy Blue, Snow White, Dove Grey, Baby Raspberry, and a Pepsi, and then Twinning Raspberries and a Silver Bells. Twinning raspberries on the earrings. I love that. I'm just double checking. Yep, one's an 8.5 and the other is an 8.5 as well. Just wanted to double check because they are quite nice larger pearls there. Okay. And then which colour would you like on your other item? Pepsi on the button. Perfect. So then the rest of these pearls here are your loose pearls, Jennifer. Are you happy with those, or are there any swaps that you would like to do? Swap for left, white and icy blue. Swap for left. No, I'm sorry, Jennifer. Which? You'd like to swap the icy blue and the white? If that's correct, which colours would you like to swap them for? Okay, so when you say left or right, which side? Again, it's just because when I'm holding it up, so this is my right, this is my left, but then I'm holding it up to a camera, and then on the computer it's also mirror imaged flipped. So I don't really understand which way is your left and your right that you're seeing. Oh, peaches and whites. Oh, I see. For whites and icy blues. So you'd like 2 icy blues and 2 whites. Sorry, my lovely. So you'd like to add in 2 amber, 2 purple, 2 apple green. Okay, 2 amber, 2 apple green, 2 purple. Okay, just have a look at these here and let me know if you're happy with those. And then if there's any other swaps that you would like to do. Perfect, brilliant. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Swapped on jump rings, or all of these on jump rings as well? All of the pearls on jump rings. Okay. Okay, I've got that down for you. Let me just collect all of your pearls here. The invoice for the jump rings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Jennifer, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Okay, up next then today is Lizette Thurlow. Lizette, are you here? Lizette, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Lizette, my lovely, let's start with your snowman. Which snowman would you like to have? You'd like to have Candy. Okay, so if we go down, good luck for Candy. Okay, so let's have a look at Candy first. So this little Candy is yours. And he does have a green spot on his bottom. So that means you do get a green bonus ball to open. So in here, oh, that opened beautifully. And you have got some ready-made crystal pearl earrings. Now these have got the rose gold crystal pearl earrings on. Again, they are 8mm crystals on the 95 silver stud back earrings. Why won't it focus? There we go. So I hope you're happy with those, Lizette, as a bonus extra there. And then the item that was in your snowman pot is a Christmas cage pendant. Now this Christmas cage pendant comes with one opening. The cage itself holds one pearl at a time, and the pearl you'll be able to change around at home. So it is a silver 925 silver cage. However, on the front here, as you can see, it does have some red enamel colouring to fill in the overall heart. On the centre of the heart, you do have a circle which is cut out, and then you've got the silhouette of a snowflake right in the centre of that circle there. And as you can see with my glove shining through, your pearl sits in the middle, which means then your pearl colour would come through the snowflake. What do you think to this one? Lucky dip. Yeah, let me bring you back up for a lucky dip. Okay, so if I just mix this camera up, yeah, just mix this first for you. And then you've got this one here. So you've got a crystal charm. So I am going to need to know which fitting you would like with this charm. So lobster fitting, hoop fitting, small lobster fitting, or a 6mm jump ring. And this is the emerald green spot charm. So it's a gorgeous, I've tried to hold it away from this board here, just because when I pop it on the board, it does look darker than it is, but it's a gorgeous like emerald green. He does have the point on one side, he's got a flat front, and this one comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. You'd like to have a lobster fitting with that one. Perfect. Okay, so that means you've got two openings altogether. Which two would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops? Both oysters, donate the shells. Okay, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. So we've got a autumn peach from your first oyster. Moving on to oyster number 2. Again, quite a nice sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning with baby raspberry pearls. Okay. Liz, my lovely, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours, and I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. The peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5. He's a 6. And twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5. He is a 6. You'd like to have a lavender. Okay. Which colour would you like to swap out for the lavender? Ah, swapping all 3. One lavender, one periwinkle, and one snow white. Okay, so if you just have a look at these 3 here, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. Yep, Charlene, I can do that for you. Snow white on the charm with the lobster fitting. Okay. Lavender on the other. Okay, and then we're happy with the periwinkle as your loose pearl. Is that all correct? Yes, brilliant. And no, you're very, very welcome, Liz, my lovely. Well, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Up next then today is Jackie Elliott. Jackie, are you here? Excuse me. Jackie Elliott, are you here? So it's running until the end of August. Yep, I did do that for Charlene, that's not a problem. So if anyone can see Jackie, please comment on her comments. It will bring it forward so I can see. And Jackie, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible, because that will also bring it forward so I can see as well. Obviously, as the order list is closed, if anyone's not here and we move on, then they would get added onto the next live. So even if they do make it back on again, it would be, the order list is closed, so they'd have to be added to the next live, if that makes sense. So when if someone's not here, I am just waiting the extra minute just to see if they're here. When is the last day for the game? Let me just go on to the dates that are posted on the page and I'll let you know. So it would be, so they'll probably come off the website on Sunday the 25th of August. They'll then be played on Tuesday the 27th. But then Friday the 30th and Sunday the 1st of September, we are not live as I am at a wedding. I will consider if they stay on the website until the 27th, which is the last live of August. But it just depends. If like we're fully booked, then obviously they'd have to come off the website. So it just depends on where it is. But the last live of August is Tuesday the 27th. Right, last call for Jackie Elliott. If not, we will move on. And then Jackie, if you watch this back, my lovely, you'll automatically get added onto Friday's live, but you will also get an email just to confirm that you're booked in for Friday. Okay, so up next then today is Diane Has Spelled. Diane, are you here? Diane, hello. Have I got your loyalty card? Not yet. Let me have a look for you. Ah, yep, you sent it today. Yep, that's fine. We can add that on for you now. Okay, so if we start with your snowman and then we'll do your openings together at the end. So with your snowman, do you know which snowman you would like to have? You'd like to have Giggles. Giggles is this one, so let's go down. Good luck. Okay, so your Giggles here does not have a spotty bottom, so you still get to keep Giggles, but no spotty bottom on that one. Now he has come with a Christmas cage pendant. This cage pendant comes with one opening and the cage holds one pearl at a time as well. And it is the rocking reindeer cage pendant. So again, it is 925 silver, but he is detailed with a little bit of enamel colouring. So it is a rocking horse reindeer, and Santa is sitting atop of the reindeer with his bag of toys on his back. The pearl actually sits, so it would be seen in this section under the reindeer, so it comes through underneath there. What do you think to this one? Can you have a lucky dip? You can. Okay, so let's just camera, yeah, just go with them a mix. And then you have got, oh, this one came out earlier as well, and it is one of the new rings. Again, it's the adjustable rings. This one is the orbs pendant ring, so that comes with one opening. The pearl definitely needs to go onto the jewellery here, and then you've got half of it which is the normal silver circle, half of it which is darker blue crystal, and then you've got the adjustable section with the heart toggle. Oh, that's an easier way of doing it. So yeah, the ring is at the top there. So this one definitely comes with one opening. I hope you're happy with that one. So that means altogether then you have got 4 openings here, Diane. Which 4 would you like? One regular pop, 1 Christmas pop, and 2 oysters. Donate the shells. 1, 2, 1 regular pop, 1 Christmas pop. So we'll start with the Christmas pop and then we'll move round as we go. Overall, Diane, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Good luck. £3 in your first egg pop. You've got a yolk yellow, a chocolate bronze, and a cranberry red. Egg pop number 2. £3 in that one. We've got a candy floss pink, a silver bells, and a blood orange. So £6 from your first 2 egg pops there. Moving through to your oysters. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. you are twinning. Twinning with denim blue twins. Now it does look like one may be slightly brighter than the other, but only just. So gorgeous denim blue twins there. Oyster number 2. Sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Diane, you are twinning for a second time with darker pickle green twins. Okay, so let's have a look at all of these here. What do you think to these, Diane? Yolk yellow, chocolate bronze, cranberry red, candy floss pink, silver bells, blood orange, twinning denim blues, and twinning pickle greens. I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. And then with the other ones, if you'd like to swap any, then we can do that for you as well. So that's completely up to you. Definitely going to measure the pickles because they're your largest ones. So pickle number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. Oh, not an 8.5. So pickle number 1 is a 9. Pickle number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So they don't actually look that different. So I'm just going to make sure there's not a sand or anything on him. No, he's definitely a 9, my lovely, which means you get a 9 club badge. If you choose to keep him, you get a 9 club badge. Boop, boop, boop. Swap the yellow and the silver bells and the blood orange. Yep, what 3 would you like to swap in for that? It's your first 9. Oh, I love that. Two of the pastel golds. Yeah, and what 3rd colour would you like? Oh, sugar. Sorry, I've just spilt some golds everywhere, but luckily the wipes, actually the packet of the wipes stopped them, so I'm just gathering them up from travelling all over the desk. There we go. A TARDIS blue, of course. So if we have a look at these here, are you happy with all of those? Or are there any other swaps that you would like to do? TARDIS on the ring, yep. And then I'm assuming you're keeping the 9 pickle, which means that badge is yours as well. So let me just pop the badge in here. The rest are perfect. Brilliant. Well, I'm glad you're happy with those. Let me just pop these in here for you as well. Okay, so Diane, thank you for the donations with your shells. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. You're very welcome, my lovely. And up next then today is Shelley Stanton. Now Shelley, I definitely saw you earlier, so hopefully you're still here. Shelley, hello, hello, hello. Shelley, you've got 2 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. I'm just marking that you're here. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, what other 2 openings would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops? Oysters. Donate the shells. Measure the big boys. Looking for mid-greys and yellows, as always, some lovely greens. Okay, fingers crossed for you, Shelley. We're going to start with your 4 pearl oyster, and then we'll do the 2 normal openings afterwards. So 4 pearl oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And we are, of course, quadding with this one. Okay, so you've got a denim blue, a rose gold, I believe, a raspberry, and a Simba peach. Now, that one's, I want to say, I think that's more towards a Cinderella blue actually than a denim blue. It's slightly harder when they're smaller because obviously it's not as much surface area. But yeah, I'm going to change that to a Cinderella blue, not a denim blue. Normal oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Now this is a denim blue. No more in that one. Okay, so yeah, we definitely made the right decision then with the first one being a Cinderella blue. So if I pop him right underneath it, yeah, we can see. And then your last oyster, Shelley. Light pop there. There's a little bit of flesh on that side, but again, there's no pearls there at all. And we have got a Blurple. And there was no more in that one. Okay, so if I run it through these for you again, and then you can have a look and decide what you would like to do. Cinderella Blue, Rose Gold, Raspberry and Simba Peach, Denim Blue and Blurple. So for those of you who don't know, Blurple is a mix between a blue and a purple. Now, measuring the largest, the Simba Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. I am just going to measure that Cinderella Blue. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, so he is a 6. But I suppose he looks so much smaller because of the larger pearls surrounding him. Oh, bear with me, Shelley. That's absolutely fine. My all sounded like it wasn't fine then. It's fine. I just need to, here we go. I found it. When you request these, if it was earlier on that night, I like to get them together, if that makes sense. So this one on the cat. Yeah. That's okay, Hannah. Trade the Simba for a light gold for the charm. So if you just have a look here, see if you're happy with that one. If so, these then would be your 5 loose pearls. Are you happy with those, or are there any that you would like to swap at all? The rest you're happy with as your loose pearls. That's brilliant. Shelley, as always, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. Up next then today is Caroline Sylvester. Caroline, are you here? Caroline, hello, hello, hello. Let's start with your snowman. So going across, which snowman would you like? Shelley, yes. Let me just put that on there now. That's fine, my lovely. And where am I? Caroline, Joy. Yep, Joy is in the middle here. So let's go down. Good luck, Caroline. So your little Joy here does not have a spotty bottom. So we don't have the bonus there, but I hope you're going to be happy with Joy getting sent along with your order for you. And then you actually have got a Christmas cage pendant. Now this one's a little bit different. So it comes with one opening. However, it can hold multiple pearls. So the average size pearl of like 7.5s, it can hold 4 of those. Obviously, if we have the larger pearls, it would hold less. Smaller pearls, it would hold more. So it just depends on the size of the pearl to how many it can hold. Now, it's got the same design on both sides, and it is a reindeer head with his antlers going up to the top. And along the bottom, it does say Merry, and then at this side, Christmas. At the top as well, you do have a little snowflake coming down as well. So snowflake at the top, reindeer in the centre, and then it says Merry Christmas. And then you can see all that gaps and space, so all that where the black's coming through is all those spaces where the pearl colours would come through as well. Obviously, if you just had 1 or 2 pearls in here, they would also move around, so there is room for them to move. So again, it would just depend on what the size of the pearls are and how many popped in there. But that's for you to have a play around with, obviously, if you're happy with this one. What do you think here, Caroline? If you're happy with this one, he is yours. If you're not happy, we can swap him for a lucky dip. Can you have a lucky dip? Of course. Oh, nearly knocked over the sun there. You can have a lucky dip, my lovely. Okay, so camera's up and let's give it a mix. And then, oh, I felt that I've picked up a couple there. Right, there's one left. Oh, and we've got a charm. So I'm going to need to know, Caroline, which fitting you would like on this charm. So it can be lobster fitting, hoop fitting, small lobster fitting, or a 6mm jump ring. This one comes with one opening, and he can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now, he is a cupcake charm. Now, on the reverse side, it is just the silhouette, so there's no detail on the back. He does sort of come out slightly, so he does have some depth to him, and then texture as well. So the little cupcake charm. I hope you're happy with that one. If you could let me know now which fitting you would like, and then I could get that down for you. Lobster. Perfect. So that means then you've got 6 openings altogether, Caroline. Which 6 would you like to have? So oysters, egg pops. I swear this camera keeps moving. Oysters, egg pops, or, yeah, look, it drops down. Oysters, egg pops, the same thing over again, or Christmas egg pops. You can tell it's that time of night because my brain is starting to, I mean, I'll tell a lie, it's been doing it all night, hasn't it? I haven't been able to finish a sentence properly. You've sent some loyalty cards. I'm just having a look for you. Ah, I think this is you. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9 openings. Which ones would you like, Caroline? Three of each. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, and 3. So let's go down. We'd like to donate the shells. Christmas ones are at the front. Donate the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Christmas egg pop number 1. We've got 2 pearls in there. A silver purple, so 2-tonal silver and purple pearl there. And then a burgundy red. Not a problem, Jackie. I'll add you onto Friday's openings, okay? Egg pop number 2. Three pearls in that one. You've got a snow white, a icy blue, and a dove grey. And then the last of the Christmas egg pops. 2 pearls in that one, and you've got a sea green and a apple green. This might be the most Christmassy Christmas egg pops I've seen all night. Obviously there has always been Christmas colours in there, but this combination of colours is very Christmassy. Moving on to your normal egg pops. So egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in that one. You've got a yolk yellow, a lighter rose gold, and a darker, slightly mottled, if you can see that, which is just slightly lighter areas, gunmetal grey. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one. You've got an amber, a bridal white, a darker gunmetal grey, and a black cherry. And then your last egg pop, 4 pearls in that one as well. Blush pink, silver bells, autumn peach, and a silvery white. Now I don't know if I've left much room for the oysters, but let me just move these shells, as in egg pop shells, away, and then we'll open up your oysters here. Okay, so oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You've got a sunshine yellow, oyster number 2, light pop there again, There's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. It looks like he's a darker denim blue. Almost a dark Cinderella, actually. In between the Cinderella and the denim blue, I think, of that one, actually, Caroline. And then your last oyster. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And that last one is a lilac-y shade. Okay, so from the top, silver purple, burgundy red, sea green, apple green, bridal white, icy blue, dove grey, some yolk yellow, dove grey, mottled gunmetal, amber, bridal white, gunmetal grey, black cherry, blush pink, silver bells, the goldeny peach, and then a it is almost like a silvery white, and then sunshine yellow, dark denim blue, and a lilac purple. Caroline, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, we can of course swap them for colours of your choice. If you would prefer to take screenshots and then email me your choices across, Caroline, that's absolutely fine to do as well. But that's up to you on what you'd like to do. Denim blue on the tuna. Yeah. Sunshine yellow on the peace and daisies. Okay. Blush on the cupcake. Yeah. Dove grey on the pixie hat. Are you going for this one? No, it's more rose gold. Oh, this one. This one on the pixie hat, is that right? Perfect. silver white on the crystal. Yeah. I think there's just one more item. Oh no, you'd like the lilac on the crystal. No problem. And then I think there's only one more item to pick a colour for, but let me just go through. So that one's good. So that one needs one, that one's good, that one's good, that one's good. Okay, yeah, so just one more item of jewellery here for what colour on there. Yep, I did see your note on that one, so that's absolutely fine as well. So amber. On there. Okay, so Caroline then, with the rest of these pearls, they are your loose pearls. Are there any swaps or anything that you would like to do? I do, Linda, yes. Lobster fitting on the rose gold, the burgundy and the sea green and the silver purple. Okay, and then the rest of them you're happy with as your loose pearls, is that all correct? So you'd like to be invoiced for lobster fittings on the rose gold, sea green, burgundy and silver purple. I do, yes. How many would you like to have? I do have Cadbury's as well, yeah. One of each on lobster fittings as well. Okay, which two would you like to swap out for those? Swap the gunmetals. Okay, so those two there. And take out the gunmetals. And then you'd like those on lobster as well. Okay, and then the rest of these. Love them. Brilliant. Okay, so Caroline, the invoice for your lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on your order form. As always, thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. And that does bring us to the end of the order list today. We're going to be live again on Friday evening from 8 PM BST. So if you would like to order, you can book in for Friday. Out of curiosity, approximately how many hours do you work a week behind the scenes? On an average day, on non-live days, I normally work 9 till 9, 9 till 10, with half an hour lunch, about an hour and a half out of that for dinner, so 2 hours out of that. So say 9 till 7, 9 till 8, however many hours that is. On live days, I'll normally work 9 till, and try and stop at like 5, 6, so I can have 2 hours off before the live. But sometimes that's possible, sometimes it's not. And then on a weekend, I do work weekends, but I do try and have time with the family as much as I can as well. So normally on a weekend, I'll do 4 or 5 hours in here, depending on the weekend. So I actually work a hell of a lot behind the scenes that I need to, because if I didn't, then it wouldn't work. And I love what I do, so I don't see it as work, and it makes it easier that my office is at home. But yeah, so that's why if I start to flag late at night, it's because I've been working all day. As you all do, as we all do. We all work, we start to flag at the end of it. But anyway, we're going to be live again on Friday. I hope you all have a good week, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.